Howdy do, y'all. Howdy, howdy. So I know it's possibly going to switch back to God. I feel bad. I don't want the wrong impression that I'm not enjoying or wasn't enjoying God of War. I know you're supposed to switch back and have 3 days on, 3 days off. But the way God of War is in Give Me God of War mode, it would do me so much better to just wait until I can focus on it only. I will eventually switch back to doing like 3 days on a game, 3 days to a different one. But with these two games, even Veilguard on the hardest difficulty, at least until I figure it out a bit better, which I'm going to talk on in a moment. I think it's going to behoove us, or behoove me, to at least just commit to one for the time being. So I'm gonna keep my focus on Dragon Age. Mostly because I want to see also. I think God of War is going to be pretty consistent. I'd be very shocked or surprised if it wasn't what it has been the whole way through. I'm very curious to see if Dragon Age will hold up or change, get better or get worse as I continue to go through it. There's a couple things that have me wanting to maybe stick with this, yeah? And one thing, I think I saw this before, but it didn't really, maybe I'm incorrect, but it didn't really click for me previously. I think this is the way it works though. It says when you look at the description or for advanced details of an ability for your companions, also for your own character, if you go to your skill tree and check it out, there's this critical condition. So I'm assuming what that means is if I meet the condition, the ability is going to critically strike. I don't know if that means you can't critically strike if you don't meet the condition, or if it's like an extra layer, like everything has a chance to crit. I got no answers. But I'm going to go on the assumption that this is kind of the thing in order to get critical strikes and up our damage in combat. At least on Nightmare mode, it has me feeling some kind of way. I'm not sure if I love or hate it. Right? Another thing, every companion has one ability that they can auto cast. Other than this, from the obvious, other than not having to bother using the ability yourself, which is nice. The big thing is that it doesn't affect, because all the skills are on like a global cooldown. If I tell Harding to heal me, everything goes on cooldown for 48 seconds that she has available to her. Pretty rough. If she auto casts Shred, no cooldown. I can still make use of her abilities. Which again, on Nightmare difficulty, right? This, for the sake of combat, we have been getting through combat, but for the sake of like optimizing combat and performing better, as much for me as for you, the viewer, we're kind of forced to run a certain party, right? Like we have to make use of characters whose auto skills are significant to our play style and our class even. I do a lot of detonation. There are abilities that I could take to, like, I think I could apply weakness with the necrosis field rather. I can apply overwhelmed over here with chain lightning, which, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if Tempest might have to go. I love the ability dearly. Like I think it's fantastic, but being able to apply overwhelmed, This is an area and a strike. Strike and projectile. Yeah, I really feel like applying Overwhelmed. Because right now, my abilities that I'm going to end up running, Detonate Sundered, Meteor, Detonate Sundered, doesn't do anything. Tempest, like, doesn't do any primer. Tempest doesn't apply or detonate. Primer detonate, rather. So, yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough to feel. At the same time, though, I do need to think long term. Tempest, every hit is going to apply shock, and then every application of shock is an application of burning. So we're a bit less about the big detonation and prime and detonation plays. At least fueling our teammates, our companions. I'm very tempted to run Balara, even though I don't like her character much at all. But it's between Davern and Balara. Balara, her auto skill is the heal, which makes her just feel like infinitely valuable as a companion to run in combat. I think Davern, though, Davern at least, his auto is the taunt. Fantastic. And I can be invulnerable. I can make him apply Overwhelmed, but Overwhelmed doesn't... I don't think it helps Harden, does it? I think she's more about... Oh no, it does help her. Crap. Well, this is an option then, isn't it? The thing that she does, she can automatically apply Sundered. It's big for us. We detonate Sundered left, right, and center. Davrin plays off Sundered because all of his abilities, the critical condition is if they are Sundered. Beautiful synergy right there. I can make Davrin apply Overwhelmed, and then she can detonate off of it. Does that... Effectiveness of Overwhelmed applied by Overpower is increased by 20%. Overwhelmed effect to be... Detonation causes the Overwhelmed effect to be permanent. They cannot have Overwhelmed applied again. I mean, that's pretty darn good, man. We are kind of building towards takedowns, right? That's pretty darn good. Yeah. Because right now I was running Adrenaline Rush, Soothing. She has to have Soothing Potion, and then Shred. I'm not going to bother. I don't think I'm going to go in any direction with this tree, like beyond here, because these are all crit related. And for her to crit, she has to hit someone that's weakened. Don't have that anywhere in our team. So I think what I'm actually going to do... Is there any way that she gets... I think it's just a Davrin thing. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty cool. I have to say. I think that's, like... This is a big old cooldown. Alright. I think what we're going to do... She'll auto-apply Sundered for us. Manually, if I get in trouble, we can have her heal me. Manually, if we're not in trouble, I can have her detonate off of Davrin. And it looks like if I go this path, she's going to get some crazy mob clear possibility. Big stagger. Although, like, as much as I can't fall for this, as much as I think it's very cool, to get the Titan Stone damage, hitting a lot of targets. I'm a mage, and I'm eventually going to reach a point where I'm doing a whole lot of AoE myself. I think Perma Overwhelm's actually the move. It buffs up the effectiveness of it. It makes it permanent. If we can continuously detonate off of it also... I mean, she's got the cooldown, unfortunately. But if we can continuously detonate off of one that they permanently have Overwhelmed apply to them... that seems pretty darn good. Like, I like the idea of that quite a lot. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull this back. I'm going to pull that back, and then... Question becomes, do I make my way over to this already, or do I start moving to a heal? The first instance of healing is increased, or we get a big boost of healing at the end. The way... We end up really low on health during big fights. Like, we get basically on death's door, right? A sneeze away from it. So this seems like the logical choice, but even without having anything like this for my heals before, I want to say we've been pretty good about not biting the dust immediately, yeah? Maybe extra elf root would be the more significant pick. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning to that. What does this do? Deflect and precision. Dropping the cooldown would be significant, but this is the rough thing with Harding as well. We are running very high cooldown things. She's gonna be tapped out for a hot minute whenever I use pretty much any of her abilities. Still, this is what I think is the move. We haven't really had to deal with afflictions a whole lot yet. So the next bit of points I get to her, she is close. Oh god, the cooldown reduction though. I guess I could get cooldown reduction either way. Yeah. Alright. Let me switch this over. So I think the move that we're gonna do. I was considering a Sunstrike. Sunstrike is so good. I think we'll lean into this. What does this build into? Armor damage, stagger. This makes overwhelmed. If overwhelmed, yeah, you don't need to worry about the duration if we're using Harding, right? Making the effectiveness of it, that could be a lot of stagger. That might actually make it, because a lot of the boss fights we've dealt with, we haven't been able to do anything when it comes to their stagger bar. Very, very rarely do we fight a boss where staggering is possible in nightmare mode. This might be the ticket. Crit. I gain enhanced, or I can make them apply bleeding and burning. And this is going to crit if they're sundered. Perfect for Harding. Yeah, I think Heroic Strike's going to be what we do. I was looking at, thinking of going to Sunstrike, but this will be the ticket. Okay. Looking good, feeling good, I think. Oh yeah. Harding and Davern are kind of my pair. A lot of the... I don't know if there's a good way to apply it better or more often, but a lot of the critical conditions for my skills, I don't know if it's different for classes. It might be, probably is. A lot of the critical conditions as a mage, though, you have to have the immovable buff. I'm not 100% sure what gives me, you know, what's going to give me the immovable buff very well, or often. Davrin has it when he makes me invulnerable. I can eventually get his ability. If I don't have it already, I can eventually get his ability to give me that. Also, I've changed the field of view, and oh boy, feels like we are way out. Feels like we are way out of view from where we were.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
Okay, they're both blind. I think it's up N, yeah? Once again, I have no idea what even hit me. Because of the shock? Yeah, not sure. Howdy, Lava. How we doing?
You got it.
Ooh. These things are such a pain in the ass to fight. And ratchet music. Hell yeah, girl, get it. Let the power of ratchet music flow through you.
Got him in position.
Good God, man. The Nightmare mode really wants you to feel the pain of combat. That's what I signed up for, though. Caffeine sugar. What'd you have? The caffeine, sure, I imagine it was coffee. What'd you have that had sugar? Was it also the coffee, or did you get yourself a little treat? A donut? A fancy donut, maybe? Girl is riding the wave. Notice, the shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn. A donut? That's what I figured.
It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note. The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Find who he was and be ready to deal with
We've got a trail.
one hell of a
Let's go.
boss fight.
Done.
Okay, so she has shred. Understood. Right trigger, right bumper. Right. Let me shuffle my companion skills real quick. I want to have them in a little better position. Let's change this. Can't? Ability on cooldown? Alright. I can change it for him, though. I want to put the invulnerability where... I think that's the taunt. Pretty sure. Davern. Yeah, it is. Swap that around for me. Thank you. Let's give Harding a hot second. Get her off cooldown so that I can swap those abilities around. Try and get my button layouts in a little more usable state. Yeah. I wish we had... Well, I have had good donuts out here. I wish they were more common, though. You want to get like a real good donut out in Finland, you need to go looking a little more than what I feel like you should have to. At least where I live. If I lived in the city, it probably wouldn't be an issue. I just want to be spoiled. Is that too much to ask for? Truly? That doesn't seem right. How, like, where is... Yeah, no. That's Sundered, right? Did I just mix this up? Hey, Jessica, thank you for the follow. Yes, it's too much to ask. Yeah, I figured. Fair enough. What makes a good donut? It's gotta be fluffy, but also doughy. Like, there's this perfect balance of doughy, but fluffiness. Not stale, fresh. And a balance of sugar, not too much sugar, but a you know, sugary enough that you get yourself a little treat. And you can enjoy it. I know, I'm difficult. It's the American in me. What do you want? Alright, so I got I got the right bumper and right trigger to be the things that I want. I think. One more swap. Let's put Davrin's taunt in place over here. Yeah. Have I ever had Arnold's donuts? Yes, I have, but they're okay. They're not... Well, actually, you know, Arnold's donuts are pretty good. I guess I don't have them often. That's maybe the biggest catch. I haven't experimented enough with their donuts. I feel like I've only had it like a couple times all the years I've been out here. I think the ones that I've had have been good. I should test it out more often. They're just damn expensive. Everything's damn expensive out here. Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Yeah, they do be expensive. Charcoal drawing of Docktown. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. Damn. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Hydrate or dihydrate, Nala, that's right. How we doing? Another charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of a docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background. But the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander. Hello, sir.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
You gotta take better care of yourself, Nala. If don't be putting yourself through that and hurting your own feelings, yeah? Come on.
A cat.
I'm doing good.
Did Evander feed you?
Poor kitty. I hope somebody else goes and feeds that cat. Sad videos. Dare I even ask? Better not to dwell. Forget it. Let's do... I really want to drop the cooldown. But I also really want to be making way down this. Let's make my way down here. Yeah, I think this will be better. Man, that is sad. Shit. Animals always get me. They're too innocent. Like, they're so... Animals and kids. Anything that's just that pure, doesn't know better. Ugh, my heart. Don't much like that. I regret asking. Now I'm sad. Oh no. Alright, this field of view is like tripping me up. Hold on. I gotta adjust this back. Where can I see this? Guess it's gonna be in graphics, yeah? There it is. Let's bring this back to what's normal. At least somewhat normal. Maybe 110. I think 110 is a little more manageable. So cute and you're so sad. Like I said, don't torture yourself with that stuff. That's not good for your heart. Find something happier. Focus on joy, not heartbreak. Poor animals, man. Where in the world? Have I gone over here? Keeps coming back to your feed. That's why social media is evil, man. They know what works. They know how to target you. I have not gone over here. Loot, baby. Happy video. They got to keep you on your feet, right? In the worst of ways. In the absolute worst of ways. The one I found is crap. Yeah, I like the one she has equipped, even though I don't use her. Unfortunately. Trying to figure out the finer points of the combat in this game. It is... I thought I was running off to the... right off the ledge there. The finer points of combat in this game is a little tricky. They don't do a good job of laying it out to you. I don't think you have to worry about it too much if you're not playing on the super hard difficulties, but... I feel like they could have done a bit better since I am playing on the super hard difficulties. I even have the tutorial stuff on. That'd be good if I was doing weapon combat focus, but I'm not. Funerary Handbook. The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternum. Aternum. Eternum? Aternum. Something like that. Okay, well, we wrapped up that.
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Why would you not... If anybody... Y'all, if you get power over, like, the elements to some degree, how would you not feel like that's a gift? That is some wild stuff to doubt. Harding, you being crazy. Alright, Neve. Yeah, I don't think I'm bothering with Neve. Journal, that's what I was trying to remember. We still have one quest. Let me look at the map. We still have one quest out here to tackle. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Is this up? Nope. I guess I haven't gone here yet? Let me jump over here. I was trying to make sense like, okay, it's on this floor, but there's nothing there. This has to be inaccessible. Or did I not? Yeah, it's inaccessible. Let me in, game. I want loot. I want loot so bad. Alright, fine. We'll forget the loot for now. Unless you think we come in from above. That's possible. Right? Yeah, it looks like we might have a little drop-off point here. Let me jump back real fast. For the sake of loot, we have to check. We have to explore. All right. I want to say the only other main thing to do in this zone is the one quest. Other, you know, besides looking for loot and everything. Oh god.
You deserve this. No one does.
Nope. Can't go back. Oh, bodies. Excuse me. Can't go back that way. Yeah, I was thinking that we drop down maybe down here. Let me look. It definitely looks like a drop down. Hell yeah. Not even a drop down, just straight up stairs. Hello, sir. The hell was that? Can I get...
I'm there.
No, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Is it really because... Can I get hit? Can I get hit by my own Tempest spell? I hope not. I'll be mighty unhappy if my own magic is killing me. Candle hop message. Curious about you. And you of us? Other candle hops. Find? Please?
Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
The hell are these little things? Funky. Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. Of course you have wiser hands. Why wouldn't you? Look at the size of that chest. I need it. Don't take that out of context. The size of that chest. Most men's weakness. Is this... Okay, blistering Drakestone, very heat resistant. Look at this, like... This is how I know you're a young soul, younger soul than I am, Lava. Gonna be stimming to all day? What the hell does that even mean? What is stimming to? Alright, I gotta get a companion in order to get to that chest. I think there's only 2 left, right? And we're soon to be heading towards one of them. Or going after one of them. Right after I finish getting Neve back. I'm not sure why I'm trying to get Neve back, because I'm pretty sure I don't have space for her on my team, but I cover... that's not true. She could be handy, but I still cover the majority of what she does. An undiscovered beacon. I gotta get to that. I have a lot of undiscovered beacons. Holy shit. Didn't realize we were missing out on so many. Alright. What's the music code thingy? Exclamation point SR, and then you put a space and you put the name of the song. If you have the name of the artist, you put another space and then the name of the... I mean, it doesn't need to be like the artist necessarily, but, you know, the band or what have you. Yeah, there you go. See, even the bot is correcting it. Proper usage is exclamation SR.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
Fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
Davern is just your staple man of action, I feel. Which is not a bad thing. Gotta go? Alrighty, Shawnee. Appreciate you popping in. See you when I see you. We're back on this Randy Dowager. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself writes, well bound, as was the issue. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrists. I have no idea what that is. Alright, here we go. Let's get that. Let's get that playing for y'all.
Dragon here? I never thought.
You never think it will happen to you.
I suppose it's not so bad here, but elsewhere in the city, it will take time to recover.
Considering a dragon, I mean, it looked real rough where we came in at, but considering a dragon, like, brutalized this area, doesn't look too bad considering.
Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
I'm only hearing bits and pieces of the song. The bits that come through sound very funny, since I'm not getting like the whole music. I should turn it up for myself. Sometimes catching only parts of a song sounds mighty goofy. I'll tell you, the game audio is blasting in my ears. I need to turn that down. Holy shit.
Venatori, stop them!
Watch for ranged attack! There you go. Take him out.
That body, is that Hector?
I'm gonna assume that I just got hit by ranged attacks. If Tempest is wrecking my own shit, I'm gonna be so upset. He's goofy with his lyrics. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We were too late.
This is a message to the city. The Venatori are in charge now.
Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. What's this trinket she got? Ooh, it's a revive charge. But her current one gives her 50% frozen duration. That's pretty darn good. Still, like, how can I not take revive charge? On this difficulty, I need it so badly. Linos wants the Shadow Dragons rounded up. We're hitting their safe houses one by one. Anyone who's ever helped them, they talk, or they end up on the pyre. The risen gods bless your efforts, Venatori.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Orbit I be so fat, call me Orbit. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't. I was gonna make a remark about like repeating a word in a lyric being the same thing. But look, other artists have done the same, so why not?
Lorelei, she ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons.
We're on it.
He sounds so bothered. We're on it. I guess we'll go save her. Damn, Rook. I know we left him for dead, but be a little more invested. Slightly. They want us running out all the way over here. Yeesh. Look at how much of the map I have not touched. I think I'm going to run... I was going to teleport, but I think I'm just going to run, like, go by foot and see if there's anything that stands out as new.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
That's what they would like, right? Usually how people like that are.
Hey there. Hi.
The
My ship's
hell?
pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Shadow Breath? Ranged attack damage, weak point damage, range mana cost? Eh. Damage versus barrier? Eh. Now this... More stagger if I crit, but I need to line up... I will eventually start critting more. Damn, it's expensive. Critical damage relative to Shadow Dragon's allied strength. I don't know, man. I'm tempted for this. I'll start critting more if I can get myself to have the immovable buff more often. I need to keep I need to keep my eyes out for maybe like a belt.
Thanks for stopping.
A belt on potion use that gives me a move. Actually, I should check. Do I already have something like that? If I have a belt that does that, I got enhanced damage. Revival charges. There we go. Grants immovable on potion use. So there is something that could do it. Yeah, this is kind of a big deal. Kinda. I'll fiddle with it later. I won't settle on anything at the moment.
Harding, how bad was Thedas crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Well, they got their answer. They got what he deserved.
Nev wasn't so sure.
Well, I am. Rook was right to leave him out there.
Hell yeah, Davern. My homie is an asshole. Lord Farquaad approves. Look, we just don't tolerate corruption. You know how it be. We ain't getting through there, I guess. Harding, can you do? Nope. Didn't know she'd have that rock magic.
Please.
I love how it just says currently inaccessible. There is no... Can I read this first? Darren said he had a deal and he'd be watched over. He said I could have that, too. No getting kicked around and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny, now that I think of it, but he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them. Who did he talk to?
Time to fight.
Coming out range.
Tried to do the dodge. It's actually my helmet. Or no, it's not my helmet, it's my orb.
That's been sorted.
So, yeah, I didn't realize electric or like applying shock to myself was doing that much damage. The ticking dot from shocked is being kind of a bad time. Just gonna switch. I don't want to have that happening. We'll switch to Thunderclap. It's better numbers wise, at least base numbers wise, and damage to barrier is not a bad thing. I would really love to get the next upgrade on this. Enemies hit by it can no longer regen barrier. That's super good. Super, super good. Do I have anything better than this thing? Nope. Sad. I like the mana there. This, perfectly fine. Okay. We're getting close. I'm excited. We're getting close to Meteor. Next skill point gives us Meteor. That's gonna be cool stuff. May as well heal up, yeah?
Whatever you say.
Thank you. They are just hanging people everywhere. Jeez.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Rook is reading my mind. One of the rare moments where we're being simpatico there. Let us look at the map real fast. Okay. I see it's there. It's another floor below though. I'm gonna run down. I want to run down and over, yeah. Get this little section of map visible for whatever reason that it's not. Seems I chose wisely.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe. She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernane.
But
we'll probably never know why.
You know, y'all need to ask Morgan why. Like, where's her baby daddy? Where is my warden, Morgan? What have you done with my man? No? Oh. Probably gonna need that explosive. Alright. Never mind. Another companion needed, per usual. I really gotta remember I can do that.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Your betters.
We are...
Bird. Bird up.
We're clear.
I want this level so badly, y'all. I want to get Meteor more than anything else. Because while it's cool to do Tempest, Meteor's gonna do damage. And man, I like damage.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
Probably nothing good.
People. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Pretty bleak. Pretty bleak, but I got Meteor, so you know what? It's not all bad. Another thing I noticed, and I bet you this is like a valid strategy with our level ups. I don't know what our maximum level will be, but every time we get an ability, even though we can only have 3 skills, right? Every time we get an ability, our ability damage is getting 15% more. So if we just bounced around and kept grabbing, like even Wall of Fire, it'd be worth grabbing. Storm Surge, worth grabbing. I grab those 2 skills, that's 30% more ability damage right there. Yeah, so it's a strange system, honestly. It's weird to do it that way, but and it's also, it feels unfortunate to me that they don't explain that. They don't tell you. Like, you really want to be looking at the details page so you can piece these things together. I am super happy to get Meteor, though. Let me throw this on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it's only 1 mana. That was kind of lame. Is it because I was indoors? How about from here? Hell yeah, it was. Dude, that's a pretty sizable Meteor. All right, game. I'm excited. I'm excited to use that in combat. That's gonna be fun. Hello, Putty Cat. Don't let me bother you. So this is kind of like the resolution. It's just that shit's real bad for the shadow dragons. See them when you see them. All right, Neve, never mind. Good luck, I guess. You know she's gonna be pissed. She is gonna be so pissed. I guess she already was. We had a moment of talking with her. She didn't sound thrilled. I don't think I can make that, yeah. Can't make that jump. Can't go in there. Maybe it's quest related. I hope. Not a quest we have, though. Alright. I think this is about it, right? What is this? Find the Darkspawn? Forgot about that one. Oh, we do have a quest over here, too. Okay, let's go grab a simple lock I should be able to open. Yeah? Look at all these chests, man. I want the loot. I want the loot so bad. Let me go grab this quest. We'll knock out the Darkspawn in the catacombs as well. And then I think everything else is kind of probably gonna have to wait, right? I think. It's interesting to see the... I don't think I've ever been in this spot, and I don't think this was a... I mean, maybe it was. I don't think this was a spot before the Venatori, the attack, though, right? No, it had to have been. I might just be turned around a bit. Yeah, you boys were dealing... Oh.
Trouble nearby.
Definitely dealing with some Darkspawn. Marisa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's Gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way that the Gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Ignis. Ouch. Whoa. Oh, I'll be keeping that up. That is amazing. That is everything I've ever wanted. I can't help that. If y'all ain't calling down meteors from the skies, that's a you problem. I got so swept up in doing it. I couldn't help myself.
Way to get it done. These must be the Darkspawn that attacked you with Vesta.
There's more around.
I'm there.
I love meteors so much. It's always my weakness with magic in a game. Tell me that's not a badass ability, man. That is so good. Through the catacombs. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Sea walls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. And with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathos. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs depths? Oh, wait a minute. This is being said by Marissa. That's not Marissa's voice. Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. Yeah, that's how you get Darkspawn, y'all. You want Darkspawn? That's how you get Darkspawn. I love Meteor.
Trouble ahead.
They made Spellblade too good because it's gonna do damage and it's gonna do dots. It's gonna have knockdowns. What doesn't it do? Compared to the other classes, I got AoE. It's crazy to me. So crazy to me. Whoa. Didn't see the big guy there. Let's do this. Bird is the word, baby. Alright, we popped one. I hope that's enough. Woo. Hell yeah. Let's get the overwhelm.
That did it, Devrin.
Happy to help.
And then we can have her pop this before it wears off, yeah?
Trouble behind you.
Might easily be the best ability so far in the game for me. Not just because of it, you know, me being a sucker for Meteor, but how long it takes for me to cast it. Because you're invincible the whole time you're casting an ability. This is so good. So good.
That's a win.
Damn right it is. Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathos. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Interesting.
No problem.
So we can use the Son. We can use the Son to get at these more. That's probably going to help us out in the Fade. I would imagine.
Got it.
Pick your ass up, Rook. Your man stumbled and fell onto his knees. Come on. Can I? Oh, no, I can. Kind of. Hell yeah. Ooh, Fortify. What's Fortify do? Let's have a look. So we got barrier damage. I don't have... I mean, I imagine it's still probably good, though, right? I would imagine it's still good. Let me check, though, if Fortify's better. You gain Invulnerable, and I have Invulnerable Duration. This is super good since I run it with Davern. That's also just a fantastic defensive rune, I feel. Yeah. We'll snag that for a hot minute. See how it feels.
Of course.
Weird.
Heard ya.
Okay. But why? I wonder. Unless there's one that I specifically have to hit. Or maybe clear the blight stuff first?
You got it. Got it.
That'll do it.
Leave it to me.
Silly. Silly stuff.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the...
Grants time dilation on potion use. Mana regen or generation rather. Precision on potion use.
light's twisting through all of it.
Torn scroll. ... And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Seliza's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. I don't know. I feel like home is home. I am definitely getting turned around. What happens if I take this? This is gonna fall, right? Let's leave that alone for now.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Sure. About this other room real fast, though. Can I even get in here? Probably not. Of course not. Is this something that I can come around to if I go that path that I didn't want to at first? Possibly. Actually, it looks like it's all the way down here, probably. Let me go check that out. Let's have a look, yeah? Ooh. I'll leave that there for the moment. Can I just run over this way and get to where I want to go? Not really. Does this lead? Nope. Alright. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'm gonna pull this off. I know it's gonna remove the bridge, but maybe this will help me get to something else. Getting kind of unusual sounds out and about here. Can the unusual sounds get me over there? I don't think they can. Oh, look at that chest right there, too. Ah, you're torturing me, game. Torturing me. All this loot. They're showing me loot and I can't reach it. Damn these devs. The level design. Level designers are kind of mean in this one. You especially feel it just because the... Wait a minute. Can I go... No, I don't think I can. You especially feel it because finding repeat items is how you get the upgrades to the stuff, so... Kinda really want to find everything. I want to get all that chest action, yeah? Elevator time. Up we go.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Probably. Hello, sir. Let's go ahead and heroic strike. I think I'll wait.
As you said.
Yeah, I think I'll wait. Ouch.
Time to finish this room.
Do it again. We'll wait.
Nice hit, bro.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
That might be the last of them, but that is definitely not the last of the loot. We had so much down there. Attack my target makes targets vulnerable to cold. Vulnerability to cold is increased by 25%. It's real great if you're doing just pure cold build. I guess for her that's not terrible because she can only be offensive now, right? So this is a good increase, and just numbers wise too, but this is a good increase for her spells. Alright, Neve. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing, do your thing. Really? We were able to just... Oh, those rocks cleared up. That path that I thought... Okay. The path that I thought Hardin was going to be involved with. Mysterious note. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathos.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathos are desperate for any help.
Kind of their thing, right? They like to be causing trouble. Davern, time to brag, brother.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Guess Davern was just happy enough to get it done. Biting Thumb is all the way to epic already. It is good, right? Especially if I get that passive for the wearing both medium armor, for the helm and my chest, my body armor. Then it gets even more of a buff. Like I lean into it harder. What's my second ring? Shock damage and damage versus shocked enemies. Can't give that up. Yeah. I think I'll lose 100 health, right? I've been stacking health with those shrines, at least. Biting Thumb. See how it feels. I bite my thumb at thee. As a good putty cat. It's the fakest sounding purr I've ever heard. We got another. They keep throwing a couple, like a handful of quests at us here and there. Alright, we'll turn around and go snag the other one. That man leapt over that like it was nothing. Damn, Rook, you got hops. Down, boy. I think it was this way, right? Or did I turn around already? Sure as hell did. Never fails. Course correct. Come on. This isn't... Yeah, of course it's not. I'm going every way but the correct direction. Ugh. Luna girl, is that you? Not quite. Could be a sister.
That woman. What's happened?
Let's find out, Rook.
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Nev took me there once. It was a busy place then. Not sure about lately.
It's worth checking out.
All right, Atticus. What'd you get up to? What did you get up to other than stealing my frames, you bastard? Up yonder. Yeah. Nope. Rook. There you go.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Ain't going that way. Is this... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we broke some. I'm not sure what it... Well, if it leads to this one being exposed, then it's enough, but... Sure as hell was, alright.
Venatori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again. It's a good way to find people who need help.
Groovy. Venatori ritual. With blood and fire, we consecrate this city. In the name of Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn. He who was called Lusakan, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory to the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment and what appears to be blood. That man. Are those arrows? No, those just look like daggers. Dude, they turned you into some kind of wild-ass pincushion. Alright. Sucks to be you, Chief, I guess. Oh, sucks to be my frames is what it sucks. Is this? No, there's no way. How about over here? No? Guess not. Never mind. I'm not sure how that counted as me dealing with the Venatori unless it was the previous group I already fought.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Oh, did these people just like spawn in, or was I blind? I feel like I didn't see them there. Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled, while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Grigor, tips extra, here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab, but good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin, complains about partner. Nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Ma'am?
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Rude. Alright, just be as unhelpful as possible, I guess.
What happened here?
Crumpled note. Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help. Please. Be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus, our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went? Blood. There's a trail.
I would say it's obvious, but... Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A bloodstained shirt.
Someone wanted to hide it, and fast.
I wonder who.
Take a look at that.
Yeah, let's get the chest first, yeah? Task list. Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything. But I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. But I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right, that's...
Is he making deals with Devil? Yeah, Devil, the demons.
Talk to her again.
The demon. The devil and demons. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, we can go talk to her. These people take drops from heights that just should not be possible. The bees. The bees abound. They shouldn't... I mean, I guess when your potion has benefits, like extra effects to it, being able to drink one at full health makes sense, but... God, I kind of wish you couldn't.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you?
Caved quickly.
Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Caved immediately.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Break it all. Break it all and take it if it ain't nailed down. Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat. As neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. That's not dubious. Down we go. Everybody on, come on.
All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Crumpled task list. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow? Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. This man is constantly needing to fix the cloth rabbit. I don't know if he ever did. Oh boy. Child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Oh boy, what were you up to, I wonder? Blood-smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. Deadbeat dad. But I love you anyway, or always. And I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Maybe Nev can track down the kid? Make sure someone's taking care of him?
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
I don't think she's gonna be thrilled. All detonations are wider. Neve's next ability has 15% damage per enemy hit by a detonation. It's not bad. We got 2 of these. How do I... Oh. There we go. Because you can't jump with them for some reason. Okay. I don't know if you can actually take these through here either, but there's nothing else down here to make use of this, right? Well, here's hoping, I guess. In we go! Oh yeah, it did. Groovy.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Balara. Well, we have a fast travel. I may as well jump in here just to see, yeah? imagine it's... Oh. That's not at all what I thought it would be, actually. Okay. Sure. We'll go back up. I'll take the zip line.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Question is, what will we find? That place is less predictable than the deep roads.
I don't know about that. Deep roads have been pretty crazy. Damp letter. Marissa. Once in a while, I call out, and someone replies. It can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. I have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Ignis. Howdy, Ven. How you doing?
Better be ready.
Howdy do, Darkspawn feller.
That's root for ya.
Hell yeah. Yet another chest right in front of me. Please, game, let me be able to get this one. We're on the verge of death. You might want to step away from said verge. What's wrong? You channeling that Chihuahua health again? Test weeks and like 6 exams? You'll be fine. Believe in me that believes in you, Ven. You got this. And you're sick. Alright, I take it back. You don't got this. Look, anytime that I had to take a test, if I was under the weather, I don't know what it was. Like growing up, if I was sick, my brain would not work. It didn't matter what I tried to do. It sucked. Cause you don't get to, you know, delay it or try anything else. Damp letter. Marisa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Always this burning cinnamon, dude. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. Nah, you ain't gonna be back, Chief. I'm afraid the smell of burnt cinnamon is nothing but bad news for you. Concentration is like at 3%. Yeah. Look, I get it. It's not the craziest idea to think that, okay, somebody's not feeling well. Maybe their brain don't quite work as well for challenging or demanding tasks like taking tests. Mentally demanding tasks. Physically, I would try to physically push myself being sick before I did have to with like mental exertion. I can brute force it with that at least. That did not amount to much. Your English be fine. Yeah, this is true. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up, right? It be how it be. This is torture for me. Why does this game loves to put loot in front of me and then make it so that I can't do anything to get it? Torture, man. Torture. Alright, we'll go along this path and hopefully it'll lead to it. Here's hoping. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, we blew up the wall. Game. Game, let me up here. Yeah, that doobie tend to... Oh god. You want to talk about bad English? That do be how it tends to be. There you go. So don't suck, man. Don't suck. And save yourself the misery. Hmm? Oh, God. This doesn't look like there's anything more... I'm so confused what they want me to do. There's, okay, like, broken ladder, yeah. If I could get up there... Oh, man. Telling you, this sucks. This really, maybe now that I... Okay, hold on. I haven't seen anything to make use of this, though. Is there something out here?
Something sealed past here.
Where's this place even at? Yeah, I haven't seen shit to be used on, like, to make use of this here. Can't jump with it. Game. Why you gotta be like this? Arcane Season 2? One of these days I'll see Season 1. One of these days. Knock on wood. I thought that person was alive. I was like, what are you doing down here, sir? Decades? First season hasn't even been out for decades. Crazy. Crazy lady. This portal makes me think that there's something, like, if I wanted to grab... Well, I can't. If I took this, then I don't have the bridge, right? I don't think this thing's gonna follow me on the zip line. There's no way. If I take this and then I take the zip line. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. Fair enough. And then if I walk through here. What does this achieve for me? I haven't seen anything. There has to be something to make use of this thing. But I haven't seen anything other than what was on the wall. Did I read this already? Working on an arcane drawing. Are you drawing Jinx? Which is the other one? There's Jinx and there's oh god, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on her name? V. That's it. And then isn't it Catherine? Or Caitlin? No, it's Caitlin. It's not Catherine. V. Violet. Vi. Is that, say it properly? I never say things wrong, Ben. I don't know what you're talking about. It's V. That's, oh god. There we go. It's V and Ifrit. That sounds about right to me. Caitlin V Echo Echo Jinx. I think that thing just disappeared from my side. Oh no, it's there. Eco, that's what I said. No, it's gone. Damn it.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Oh god, it is going to kill me to not get that chest. There's very clearly a puzzle that I'm not... Damn it, man. If I could see a single thing. Let me go tell her about her dead husband. Hi, ma'am.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus.
Why are her feet so big?
Atticus's life.
Is she a dwarf?
Thought it would save his child.
She's gotta be.
It wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Because they look huge for her.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons.
I mean,
the
they
snake
look...
nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
From here.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
They look normal. But in that conversation, her feet looked massive. Like, super huge. Bleeding damage, damage versus bleeding, and bleeding duration. Well, if I was a rogue, I would love that. But I'm not a rogue. It's the angle, I guess. Camera angle be doing wild things. Messing with my old man eyes. Have I ever gotten any point? I have to have. No, I definitely haven't. Wow. They gotta be close. Yeah, he's close. He's almost level 5. Harding? She's on her way. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna go back down here. I'm desperate to try and figure this out. There has to be something down here. Oh, they didn't even... Oh, you bastards. They didn't even put it back onto the spot for me. Mean. Very, very mean. Alright, let me jump back into the portal. Howdy, Samurai. How you doing? Will I send you a Leon cake on your birthday? No. I won't. I was gonna offer to be nice, but I'm just gonna be honest. No. No Leon cake for you. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. I'd be a lot better if I could figure out this damn puzzle. It is literally some kind of torture for me. But I can't solve it for the life of me. Let me look at the map. Maybe the map will give me an idea where I need to be, right? Nah, not really. Even this. If I go... Yeah. God, this is torture. This really makes me feel like I should be able to solve this already then. Your birthday soon. Everyone's birthday seems to be soon. Y'all are late year birthday people. I was gonna say birthday boys, but Ven ain't a boy. To my knowledge. Ven claims to be something else. I don't know. November 11th? You have the same birthday as one of my other viewers. The hell am I talking about? Talking about your dubiousness, Ven. See, this is the only thing over there that I've noticed. But I don't know how to get to that. I really don't know how to get to it. I was gonna offer to do a birthday stream for you, but we've already got a 11th time slot taken for Pathfinder, I believe it is. And I just can't manage two things at once, you know? Can I? Probably not. We know we can't swim, so I shouldn't even try. It makes me feel like it's on the other side of these rocks. And I have nothing... You be the big 16? Exciting. Exciting, man. Enjoy it while it lasts, because the the years only get faster, and it feels awful when they do. It's an occurrence called time dilation. As your awareness of time expands, the feeling of time passing seems to get faster. And it sucks. 16th of February, we're doing Smash. Like I said, Van, you want me to kick your butt at Smash, I'll do it. On your birthday of all days? You got it, girl. The beatdown will commence. Alright, I give up. It's gotta be... It's gotta be something that I'm not able to do yet. Or at least that's the lie I'm gonna tell myself. Brutal, man. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there I go. Who is it that you said you play as in Smash? It was something dumb, wasn't it? Bayonetta. Kirby, some nonsense. Probably someone cheap like K. Rool. Someone you get to abuse super armor with. Guess? King DDD. Bayonetta. I know Bayonetta used to be like crazy good in what was it? I think it was like the Smash before it, or the one she got introduced in. She was so busted. They balanced her out for Ultimate. There's definitely a... Okay, that goes to the chest, though. Game, how do I get in here? You're killing me, game. Absolutely killing me. What does that sound? Alright, forget it. I give up. I give up. We will move on. Where am I going to move on to, though? God, it sucks. It sucks so much, guys. It sucks so much. I can't tell you how much it tortures me. All right, let's boogie on over. This says it goes down. Let me jump over here real fast. Isabel? That opens from the other side. Of course it does. Isabel is torturous. That fishing rod, the little like hook line thing, the nonsense that occurs because of that ability drives me so nutty when somebody uses it well. Oh, it's awful. Super, super awful. Alright, this is all locked. I could jump back to the Fade. Use the Champion's Essence. Let me see about using the Champion's Essence. Yeah? We'll see how that goes. Which means jumping back to the Fade. I want to go Crossroads. Perfect. You're not playing her? You say that like she's bad. I think a good Isabel, a vast majority of characters in Smash, if you're good with them, then you're gonna do good things. I do not subscribe to that whole tier list nonsense. Especially in a game where now that they tweak shit with like little patches and nerfs and buffs and stuff. Nah. Byleth or Bayonetta? I enjoy Byleth. Byleth is a fun one. Where can I jump? I'm gonna jump over here. I've never actually played or fought against Sephiroth. Did their inventory change? Ooh. Oh, I have to get this. I'm literally running this right now. So weapon critical and weak point damage. I didn't know it becomes legendary when you get the... You go past epic, that you could make it legendary. Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages are active. Okay. Might as well take it. I have so much of this essence stuff. The Band of Smoke. I love how I can actually see the legendary bonuses now that I got one. It's showing me all of it on the abilities ahead. 50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your cold. Woo! It's good stuff. Spicy. Poppin'. Alrighty then. Get on with your learning. Light armor doesn't quite compare with the ones that I have currently. Barrier damage. Bonus damage to armor is now applied to barrier. It's interesting. All damage versus barriers leeches a portion as health. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely... I don't know if that was different, though. It's still worth... Okay, it doesn't look like it's different. I'd say it's still worth checking. Funny. Big talk. Big talk for someone who's gonna lose to me.
Produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
This man is talking to a spirit. I guess I'm doing the same. Even worse, I'm talking to wisps. The hell's a wisp care? We will see. Precision, duration, effectiveness. Precision can now be triggered by ability damage. Oh my god, that's so good. This is originally what I thought precision did. And then when I found out that precision only buffed or like mattered for your weapon attacks, at least as a mage, I was like, oh god, that sucks ass. If I could get the legendary bonus where it applies to my ability damage. Oh my god, that's gonna be real good. Real good. Potion heal effectiveness, +1 potions, gain mana when using a potion. For like my armor? Nah. I will run that amulet in a heartbeat if I can get it up. That would be massive. Massive for our damage. Reflect 20% of any damage taken back to your target while resistant is active. I kind of love seeing what the legendary perks on stuff, like the possibility build-wise for characters and classes. Oh, it's exciting. You now have a 10% chance to deal critical damage with any weapon attack. Alright, so I think critical does work that way that I was thinking. That you can't actually critical strike stuff if you don't meet the conditions. Unless you get something like this, that gives you just the baseline chance. Alright. It's interesting. Fancy. I don't know what it is, but it looks fancy. Got a whole bunch of them Tevinter crystals to deal with. Am I going to be able to see this for like all items now? Hell yeah, I am. Show me this one with the crazy like damage reduction. Gain 20 defense per active advantage. I was really hopeful we'd see something more there. This +1 max arcane bomb for being a spellblade. Ooh. Final attacks with this weapon apply shocked while shocking weapons is active. Enhanced damage now also grants 25% versus armor and barrier. Alright. How about these? When you break a barrier, all nearby enemies take electric damage. Ruby. Gain health on a takedown. I mean, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Chilled stacks also reduce cold resistance. Burning damage per stack. Wow. I kind of love this. Now that I have Meteor, 20% burning damage per stack. And if I can stack, I'll definitely be stacking burn. Damn, that is a good orb. For sure. Precision is now triggered by any fire ability. Well, shit, I don't even need that amulet then. I can just make Meteor guaranteed precision. Or like guaranteed crit. Oh god, it's so good. Increases fire damage by 25%. I could make Meteor blow things up so hard. This gains precision on a kill with this weapon. I need this. I need to get Firebrand up. Oh god. 70 defense versus chilled enemies. Fantastic. Knocking down a shocked enemy causes a lightning bolt to strike them. Dude. Talk about a weapon that would be sick with Tempest. Agile attack damage. Agile attacks apply shocked on hit. Agile attacks have an increased chance to disrupt enemies. Is Agile... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. But knocking down a shocked enemy causes a lightning bolt to strike. If that lightning bolt's like... Okay, it tells you. An attack triggered during sprint, jump, or dodge. And then if we got that perk where we always crit on a jump attack against knockdown enemies, we could make Tempest. That is so funny. We could make Tempest be pretty entertaining combat-wise. I like it. Some very fun stuff to be had there. Final attack with this weapon creates 4 projectiles, each dealing a different magical damage type. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, Veilseeker's groovy. +2 max chilled stacks. That's good. Charged attacks with this weapon are critical versus frozen enemies. It's not bad if you're doing, you know, building for the freeze. Deal 25% bonus fire ability damage for every 50 mana spent. Oh man, I kind of love this too. Dude, the legendary power to a lot of these weapons, we can get some real fun stuff to happen. For sure. Deal up to 50% bonus damage based on your missing health. Takedowns are now considered lethal at 10% higher health remaining. I didn't know takedowns had a threshold for being lethal. And putting 10% on top? That seems crazy. Like, real good. You can take up to only 25% of your max health as damage from a single hit. Not bad in this difficulty mode. +1 max bleeding stacks. I like it. On weak point hit, gain 10 mana. Pretty cool. 1 more chill stack. Defeat an enemy while shocking weapons is active. Apply shocked with your next melee attack. I mean, look, I am a fan of the shocking weapon stuff, so I'd probably end up running that, but... Gain immovable when you stagger an enemy with a strike ability? Pushes the target closer to the staggered state, enabling takedowns. So if I stagger them... Oh man, that's actually really good for me. That's actually really, really good. We need to get I need to get this up to legendary because this will give me... I won't have to worry about precision. This will give me crit. Immovable is the entire thing with crit. Fantastic. Enhanced damage also increases your companion's damage. It's cool. Blast abilities gain added damage from shocking weapons. I like that. I like that a good bit. Ability costs are reduced while quickened. When a projectile ability deals a critical hit, 50% of your weak point damage is added. That seems more... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this type of thing seems more geared towards oh, maybe not. I was gonna say rogue, but if crit's dependent on just having a certain condition met, if you have weak point damage built up from other things, this is just straight up more damage if you're meeting that condition, right? Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability with 2 advantages active. Yeah, I saw that. Apply high stagger when breaking an enemy's armor or barrier with area. Yeah, and then we had this. This one's less thrilling for me. If I could just get this, right? Strike, because this applies to 2 out of my 3 abilities, other than Meteor. But I can make Meteor be jacked up from one of the orbs. Oh, the possibilities, guys, the possibilities. After using an ability with a mana cost, gain bonus damage equal to 20% of the cost for 6 seconds. Plays pretty well with Tempest, I feel. Double final attack damage, but less on light and heavy. Interesting. Gain full mana when you activate an ultimate. It's not bad. Companion cooldowns reduced by 50% when they perform a detonation. Also not bad. I don't care about weak point. While shocking weapons is active, final attack versus shocked enemies add 1 stack. It's kind of cool. $25% ability cost refunded on impact. I'm kind of a fan of that. So that's a sizable chunk. At least when it comes to like Tempest, this is a sizable chunk. For the rest of my abilities that cost 50. It's a bit less, right? Interesting to see. Deal 150 cold damage and apply chill to nearby enemies when you reach low. Break armor deals big chunk of physical damage. Defeat an enemy deals 150. Break a barrier for necrotic. Gain health when applying a primer. Gaining health when you apply a primer is... I mean, that's pretty good. That's nothing... That's not a amount of health to sneeze at if you can apply a primer frequently. It's nothing I do, but... Interesting. Heal for 100 upon using any ability while quickened. Also pretty cool. Time dilation effect is increased. 50% invulnerable duration. It's pretty darn good. Applies an additional shock stack on use. Minus 30% duration of companion healing cooldowns. And then the 20% that they get, so you'd cut that in half. It would make the cooldown on the heal so much more manageable. Awesome stuff. I see that, like, legendary... Look, the legendary ability unlocks are super significant.
Something nearby. Let's get it first.
Super significant.
And destroy! Do not force us!
Ranged incoming!
Beat the odds.
Did we? I don't feel like they stood much of a chance there. Holy shit. I did use my ult, but still. We kicked some ass. Alright, that's a chunk of health.
Crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, I know. But I need to find which crystal I can break, right? Where's the starting weak point? I don't think it's with you. Dude, there are so many crystals out here. We're gonna have to unravel this nonsense. That does nothing for me. There's a ladder over here. I guess this will be the starting point, yeah? So is there something in here? Random nook. Alright. No? Where do y'all want me to go? I guess we have a clear spot over there, but... yeah, alright. Let's start from over here. I'll move down that path to panel, or platform after... It'll draw power over time and release a massive blast. Oh, thank you.
Slaughter the heretics!
Heretics! Can't do that in combat? Alright. Let's go and say hi to our friends down there, yeah? Woo! Easy peasy. If they're only going to do a couple at a time, I don't think we'll have much problem. I bet you I use... yeah, let me run over here first. I bet you I use the strife point up top to get to that one spot where the crystal's still guarded. It doesn't really do anything for me while it's still guarded, so let's look over here. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Thalasan. As do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanuris. Thalasan. Oh, look. You asked, he gave you an answer. It's a shitty answer, but it is an answer. I will gladly take loot. Damage versus fade-touched enemies. Primers last 25 seconds longer? 25 seconds is a pretty long time. Alright, why not? I won't turn my nose up to that. I'll never use her, but that do be a pretty good effect. I guess going up top, we're gonna have to. I don't know what else. I don't think there really is anything else at the moment for me in this area. Other than this, so let's see. Ah, yeah, I see the crystal over there anyway. So this is the way to continue. Wait, what? This is definitely not what I meant to target. Ourselves a ladder, yeah. Wanderer's Longcoat. I don't do the cold stuff. I think a frost build would be fun. I might eventually get one frost ability, but it's not like a full-on build, right? At that point. Where was the other strife? I don't know. I thought there was another one that was to the right of me, but yeah, it had to have been this one. I ain't even gonna play those games. I don't want to see what it does, you know?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
What you talking about, Rook? Oh boy. That's like a polyhedron head? That's not... we've gone beyond Pyramid Head at this point. Holy shit. Hello, friends. Ah, you kidding me?
Fight on, chattel. They asked for it.
Oh, it knocked it down when I attacked it? That's fun. Whoa, holy shit. That sucks. Smoldering Bloodforge.
Good to go.
I put him right where you want.
Ouch.
Whatever you say.
Also, ouch. Ouch again.
Someone follow up.
Gotta move. I'm ready to go again.
Oh. Damn. I should have paired. Oh, because I don't have a companion with the. I thought I did still. I thought I still had a trinket on one of my companions with the revive. Oh, that hurts. All right, game, fair enough. I should have done. I don't think Meteor's the move on him. I bet you he's like super fire resistant.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Okay, I thought I had to do the whole thing before, or like before. Ouch. Damn.
They must have needed something that could seal this place.
Wonder. I mean, that was a lot of health that takedown didn't execute on him. Is that always the case? I'm telling you, that 10% you get on a takedown. If that's how it always is, that's pretty nuts. It's a lot. Where do I want to try to go from here is the question. Maybe over here? Strike abilities hit with arcane bombs. Maybe. I think it's more of a question of like, do I want to do... Do I want single target or do I want some AoE stuff? I mean, Conductor... Yeah, I think this is the move. Conductor is also going to be nice. Pretty significant, I think. This is fun. As well as getting the stacks up. Or detonation damage too. And if I can get precision to apply to abilities. Duration skill, which is, you know, Tempest. Oh god. My head is spinning on all the possibilities for the legendary effects now. We got a lot of fun things to play with. Final attacks are critical against enemies with low health. It's not bad. Nah, I think we're gonna head over here though. I mean, plus 15% penetration's great, but strike abilities doing arcane bombs, it'll help our damage overall. And we're starting to move towards level 30. I'll be real. I'm not sure how much I'll probably get used to using these and, you know, executing them more often once I get to play with them. As it stands, I don't so much care about these as much as I do everything on the other side here. Yeah. This stuff is definitely I think, like, much more significant to hit. 6 more levels and we'll be there.
I command it! Attack!
I don't know if I need to do this again, but I kind of want to.
Happy to help.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
We're clear.
We're gonna test. I have to do it for the sake of science. We're gonna test if me doing these crystals again, even though I think technically they're supposed to be considered cleared, right? Will spawn a second boss. Is it that bugged? Let's find out. I don't know if I'd consider that to be a bug though, necessarily, right? I think that's more of just, I don't know. What do I know about programming, right? The way that my completely ignorant understanding of it would be is that crystals break, spawn boss, right? Does it check is boss available to spawn? Let's find out.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
I had to do it again anyway. Get the gate down. We have the normal enemies. Is the boss here? Doesn't look like it. Drop a rock on his head.
Whatever you say.
All right. Easy peasy, yeah? Take a boost of 100 health. Thank you kindly. There's one there. Where's the other, though? Stole that man's plush rug. Keeps sounding to me like it's right up. Ah, there it is. Never mind. Another smooth 100. Thank you much. How can I get... You think it was from here? I don't think it was. It's probably from the other side. You're hungry. What do you want to eat? I can't get to the other side. Also, there looks like there's a real mean demon over there. Actually, I think that's one of those... Nah, those aren't that bad, actually. I fought those things before. Pizza? How did I know you were going to say pizza? It's probably because it's the exact same thing I would always say to that question. Pizza is always the answer. Damn it, Ven. Now I want pizza. I want pizza so bad. I'm blaming you. Is this the thing that I can climb? I don't know what climbing that would even do for me. Why would I want to? Is there anything up there? Nope. Show me the map. Is there a way for me to get over there? I mean, it looks like it connects. What was preventing me from going over here before, I wonder? Let's go check it out. Bean dish? The hell is bean dish? Why does it sound horrible? I'm so sorry, Ven. Kind of cruel and unusual punishments is the Dutch cuisine. Ah, this is why I couldn't get in. It's because this damn door opens from the other side. Of course it does. How do I get over there then? Sadly. Bean dish sounds horrible. Why would you subject yourself to that? Are y'all in tough times financially? It sounds like a college student dish. Can I just hit this? Damn it. Is that how these have always worked? I didn't know I could just hit those things and get it to deploy. Oh, let's go dance with them.
Kill them where they stand.
Ow, you dick.
They're at range.
It ain't that bad. It sounds like it's that bad. Very much sounds like it would be that bad. Apprentice Sullian? You suck, Sullian. She's on cooldown. I think I'm gonna stagger him first. That's about to wear off. See if she gets it in time. Hell yeah, she did. Try my damnedest. Can't reach them. How nice of you to join me. I love Meteor so much. It's like minced meat with vegetables and a whole lot of beans. And Dorito chips? Do you mean nacho chips? I hope you're not dipping Doritos into that. It sounds like it just sounds like chili. Chili, but maybe a little more vegetables than would make good chili. Which sounds very Dutch. Nacho chips. Yeah. That could be good. Chili during winter is fantastic. The only thing y'all are missing for like truly phenomenal chili out here is cornbread. You guys just, I can't find it for the life of me. Can't find good cornbread out in these parts. The Trials of the Gods. Is this the thing I just picked up? The memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanuris? That question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be wrested. And it must entertain. Mithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise. Seek the wisdom they sought. How, then, does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Then I don't think you've ever had good cornbread. Good cornbread is not something you could ever say like ooh to.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Get warm, soft butter, put it on some cornbread, have that with chili. Oh God. Oh God, it's so good. You can't fathom. You cannot fathom how delicious it would be. It's just perfect. It's the perfect combination of the two. This dog didn't even move, man. Where's that statue at? It's up there. All right.
That's another barrier down.
Another reason why Americans are fat? Because y'all can't appreciate pairing good food together. That's why we're fat.
As you say.
Coming at range.
Ouch.
Ranged attackers. Your turn. They're at range.
Just give me an opening. Holy shit. I want a moment to be able to attack here, you know? Bird is the word, bastard. What do we got to work with? We'll do this and... will I? Yeah, no, I will. And then I'll wait on her. Tell her to attack.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Them things suck, man. What do I think about him winning?
Why were the Venatori after this statuette?
It doesn't surprise me.
It makes me feel regret.
It doesn't surprise me. I don't really feel much of anything towards it other than... let's, you know... hopefully he does good for the next 4 years, I guess. It's okay, but there's better daggers out there. It's not the one I'm really aiming for, I think. Did this area end up being the double skill point spot? No? Got that. It was another fake statue, damn it. Federal and state legislation are two different levels of things. That's all I'll say. And I'm generally of the mindset that the less federal enforcement, the better. Because the US is built around a fundamental structure that each state's going to try and do different things. And if it works, more people will come to there. If it doesn't, it won't. And they'll change things because it's not working and people are leaving. It's a big old crock pot of just testing bed, I guess. Like, shifting waters. What level was... I think he was high up there, wasn't he? He was like 35 or some nonsense. I don't think it was 25. Crap. I'm gonna go... Let's try and tango with that boss again. That's down here, yeah? Because I think this might be the last thing we need. Maybe. It might be the last thing we need to get to that triple gate.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Yap, yap, yap.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Yeah, he's level 32. Ouch. I've been better.
On your right.
You're shooting for us.
Oh boy. Ouch. Still hit me with it.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear. Not just the tear, the blight. That should weaken it.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have the damage to break his barrier in time. Oh, that's rough. Come on now. The hell was that?
Coming at range.
Coming at range. What's for ranged attack?
Unfinished.
Come on now. Shit. Thank you, Davern. Good to know. Oh, God. Holy shit, man. Come on, how was I not out of range of that?
Again?
Yeah.
What did it take to stop this thing?
It's weakening the Fade Tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
None of this feels great. No, don't leave the combat area.
They're at range.
Okay. Oh, God damn it.
Ready again.
Okay. I do have a clear counter. I just need to get invulnerability. I just got too focused on the big detonation. Didn't care about the ads pelting me to death the moment the invulnerability dropped. Oh, God, what a fight. That guy's tough, man. 7 levels higher. I think we can do it. I still feel like maybe I come back after leveling up. Yeah.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
It takes 2, Ven. I don't think it's as simple as just saying that because, you know, a person's not a female that they can't have an opinion or a stance on a thing. What the stance and standing on that thing is, that's, you know, up for debate. That can be, that just boils down to personal, like, opinion by opinion, but I wouldn't say you're immediately, because it's not just a singular thing either. Like, the weight of that, what that entails, that affects more than just one person, or one gender, I should say. I think that's the only thing that's out here to be bothered with, right? I don't have... This was blocked off. I don't think I have the heart to get to here. Yeah, that, I mean, again, that's why it's a point of discussion, right? I'm in the same boat. I don't think you can just blanket statement the entire situation, because there are things involved there that, in my opinion, should factor in and maybe be part of the discussion and decision for some people in some situations. I'm definitely of the mindset too that you don't just think there's never any possibility where that is something to be entertained. But that's just me, I guess. Ugh. I think it's very interesting that
I'm ready to go again. There you go. Knock him down.
I wonder if there's anything that would show me or tell me about these enemies. It's very interesting that there seems to be different elements, at least with the Kunari. My electric attacks didn't seem to do shit to them. Surprises me to see how much fire was doing. I don't have the heart for this one yet. Okay. That's a fun little tidbit. Fun little thing to keep in mind. Is my skill... Is this one down here? This is electric? Yeah. I am kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to try and make my way over to Ice Blast. I would get a primer. I would cover cold damage. It would only be 1 bit of mana. Or I could take away the mana cost at all, like entirely, and make it a cooldown thing. Deals damage in a tight radius around your target, leaving behind shards that render enemies chilled when touched. Yeah, man. Maybe I do. Maybe. But this again kind of leaves me at the point of, you know, do I care or do I bother with Tempest? Well, I have to have it here because it's where my web goes, but even if I don't use it, I'm still getting the ability damage. So I do want to point in there to some degree. I feel like the quickest way to actually get over to Ice Blast would be jumping up here. Well, maybe not the quickest way. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it definitely is. 7, 8. Clarity and suffering. Funny. Yeah. I think I'll do that. If nothing else, I'm gonna be buffing my ability damage further and further by grabbing these additional skills. Like I can get 15 here, 15 there, 15 here. This is gonna be another 15. Doesn't feel bad. Doesn't feel bad at all. I think we're gonna end up eventually doing that. Gives me the option. I don't think there's anything worth... Whenever you defend against an attack, get 25% staff energy. Every enemy hit with an area ability. Yeah, this is all staff energy stuff. Block mana. And then we have the cooldown thing. I don't think I'd even bother with the cooldown, though. It's only going to be 1 bip of mana, because it's a blast skill. Kind of like the idea of that. We're going to mix our elements up. The only thing we'll be missing is Necrosis. But being able to apply Weaken makes me happy with the idea of what we can do with that. Because that's what Harding was missing, wasn't it? For being able to do... Yeah. Being able to do criticals with Harding requires Weakened. And then that's going to allow this. However, I have no idea how good Titanstone is, but... There we go. Was there something with Davern? Yeah, he detonates Weaken. Look at us. We are literally... it just dawned on me. We are literally the Holy Trinity, aren't we? We have a warrior, we have a mage, and we have a rogue. Yeah. I think we could do this. When I eventually get to Ice Blast, I can move him to Death from Above. Big stagger, even bigger stagger. Cooldown will already drop. Get Rally Party off of hitting someone weakened. Detonation damage up, and then the cooldown gets cut in half when he detonates with it. I feel pretty good about that. And this just makes it AoE. Yeah, so this is clearly the path we would go. I like it. I see the potential for possibilities here. And this means that she's eventually going to get rid of... Oh, but then again... Well, I don't have to detonate weakness with him. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to keep him with Overwhelmed. I don't have to detonate weakness because she'll benefit with the crits. And just having weakness applied, I think, is a good thing. Alright. Enough of the theory crafting. In my own head again. Sorry, I know that's so much of this playthrough is me going back and forth with the idea of builds, right? Can't help myself. Big part of the fun for me. Okay. Travel to Ravane to go get the Dragon Slayer. Am I finally going to go do this? This unlocked, this unlocked. Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. Okay. Can't fight. I probably could take him. Yeah. So right now, it's finally time. Let's go to the Necropolis. I have no idea. I have no idea what he does. We will meet the Morn Watcher in the Necropolis. He's a mage, so I assume he's going to be doing weakened. I just did talk about how Davern gets crits off weakened. We'll do it. I'm gonna be so jealous if this man is able to summon things. The game will be adding insult to injury if he gets summons and I couldn't.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
This is the dopiest looking skeleton I've ever seen.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
On a roof.
This mask.
Charmed.
There's just something about the characters, man. So many of these characters. Are you dead or not?
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
What's great?
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Why do they...
I must investigate.
I wish I could have an answer.
Further into the shrouded halls?
I wish...
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I wish I could sit down with, like, a developer or someone in charge and ask them why their decision was to make so many of the characters behave like this. Belara and now Emmerich. And to some degree, other than Davrin, to some degree, all of them are like this. Belara and Emmerich seem to be the worst offenders, but like, holy crap, man. Let me see what you got. Entangling spirits. Emmerich summons spirits to entangle and hinder your enemies. He applies weaken. That's what I figured. Him applying weaken, though, that'll let old Davern crit. Wow. This man is so weak that he does negative 1,073,741,754 damage. Or not damage, I guess, at that point. What the shit is that, game? Navarran Professor of Death who summons spirits. Alright.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Well, she is there. I was gonna say, did they force me to have Balar in my team? I would have been mad. I'd most definitely pick Davrin. I bet you it looks cool if I could see anything.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell?
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
On your guard.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I mean, it looks like you got some people here skewered. I don't know if that might be playing a part. Could call it an educated guess. These aren't urns. Definitely kind of looking like urns.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Their condition?
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I don't need to control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. A solid ground. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Anything I can do from here.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Sure.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Ahoy hoy.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Luna girl. What you doing, baby cat? My beautiful. Come to hang out.
Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
There are moments where like we go from being passable enough that yes, it's been changed. There's a very clear difference
So,
in
Professor,
tone to the game.
Please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
And during the moments where the tonal shift to the game and the atmosphere and everything isn't to an extreme, it's like, all right, As a Dragon Age fan, like, I can stomach it. But when it goes hard, man. Oof. Quietus? I don't know what that does. Ouch.
One for us.
It's been a while, but you know what? I do think bird is the word. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of an alt trigger to remind you of that fact. God damn. Sorry, Ma. Sorry, Pa. Grandmother, maybe. Great aunt. I'm sure somebody was in there.
Way to go, brother.
So we do have another ability with Emmerich, though. What does it do, I wonder? Let me look. The bell tolls. Emmerich casts a death curse that, after a short delay, causes an enemy to explode with necrotic energy. Applies quietus to targets, dealing increased damage. A unique affliction that Emmerich uses to deal necrotic damage each second to his enemies. Uh-huh. Well, that's nice. His critical condition is that they're overwhelmed, so that plays off well. Plays well off of Davrin. Yeah. Groovy. All right.
Freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
And we don't want them to shatter? Guess we'll just give them, you know, respect their space, right? Can't even say live and let live at this point. I do kind of want to poke one just to see. What's the worst that can happen? Worst that happens is a despair demon shows up and then I gotta deal with that blind nonsense. That's alright. We'll leave him be.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. I think this one has to be fought. Yeah.
Trouble over there.
Ahoy, hoy, wisp.
Those wisps really came.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
How? How does it do that? We're not in the Fade, are we?
Here's our second wisp.
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Okay. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time. All favorite subjects of Navarre's greatest necromancer philosophers.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Ouch.
Not bad for a Lord of Fortune. One for us.
The battle then!
Oh, Nora, thank you. How's it going?
More of that, Rook.
Ah, nicely done.
I cannot complain. Well, I'm about to take a little bit of a dinner break. I didn't realize it was as late as it is. Try and get dinner at a decent hour tonight, instead of my usual mischief of eating at a late hour. This wisp decided to skedaddle on me. Bring him back over. Put him on his pedestal, Rook. Come on.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think?
Arcane bomb trigger damage. This is big for us. Triggering an arcane bomb now also staggers enemies around your target. Gain 250 health on triggering an arcane bomb. The legendary power to this is... I mean, it's not bad if I wasn't doing a spellblade, right? Like I don't have to necessarily take the... Yeah, but I don't want to spend mana. Like, triggering the arcane bomb, I think, is definitely a better way to...
A person's behind all the
With the passive than spending mana.
Mortals are their prime attraction.
Alright. Before I get any further, I am going to jump on taking that dinner break. Because the idea of food, especially after talking with Ven, is really appealing to me. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah? See you in a hot minute. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, brother? Howdy do, howdy do. I have returned. Oh, purry girl. Somebody's happy I'm back. Hi. I do not. Yeah. Sneefa, sneefa. Sneefa. Oh, cutie patootie. What's good, man? How you doing?
I see we've company. Taking fire!
Watch for ranged attack!
Ooh.
Coming at range!
On your right!
I put him right where you want him.
They're firing at us!
Not ready yet. Nice hit, bro.
Managed to sleep well. Oh boy. I think we're only down to 2 more of these boys. Yeah, not bad. Hell yeah.
We're under fire!
Watch for ranged attack.
They're attacking from afar!
Your best. You had a pretty good one the other day when you were telling me. Didn't you almost have like a 2-to-1? Look at that. Sent that man into the drink. You had like a 2-to-1 KD ratio. What kind of numbers were you working with? What defined? What makes your best run? What was your best match? Do tell. Let me look at this map real quick. I don't think I'll be able to get to the door that's behind me, so let's hit this one up.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Is it going to be one of the... Oh god. I want the loot. I want it so bad, game. Gonna be one of the gods, maybe? Nah, it won't be one of the gods. It's gotta be like... It's gotta be the lurking bad story plot line for him after we recruit him, right? Some angry other professor. Scorned lover. Undead skeleton fighting for the Union rights.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravain. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
You went 37-9 last night? Holy shit. Yeah, you definitely proved your gun was better. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Shotty with a body. Hell yeah, brother. There's nothing will fuel one better in COD than having to one-up somebody. You let that spite, that vendetta course through you. No wonder. No wonder you did so well. I'm telling you, man, this game is such agony for me when the way that they treat the loot. I just want to get to the treasure. The long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners, rather. Some whisper that Eglantine Feldavar still wanders the fade, though she died 60 years ago. Ooh, what does this do? Necrosis damage, 20% damage versus enemies suffering from necrosis, necrosis duration, and then 1 stack of necrosis, plus 1 max stacks. Fantastic if I was doing necrosis at all. I ain't though. I still think it's a shit gun, but it works for you. If that isn't the most... God. This is entirely the issue with people nowadays. Just nobody can seem to genuinely set their ego aside and say, like, you know what? You were right. I was wrong and you're right. The proof is right there in front of me. Like, come on, man. How much more writing on the wall do you need? But yes, Jet, I suppose you are the one special guy out there that shotgun works for. You're my special little guy, yeah? Yeah, right? Like, come on. That's so silly. Good for you, though. Yeah? Set them records, baby. Put fools in their place, even though they can't own up to it.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Once again, the environment looks cool out here. I'm really not a fan of Emmerich. Maybe he'll grow on me, but as it stands, this guy is kind of the issue I have with this game tonally, to a T.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
You played with a top 10 player? That's probably what puts me off the most from picking up COD and trying it again or something. Is the fact that, like, I know I've seen the clips of people doing the crazy shit in those games nowadays, and man, I can't do it. The arthritis don't let me. Like, come on. Applying Weakened also applies vulnerability to Necrotic. The Necrotic resistance reduction is doubled versus demons and undead. Ooh. Works great every other match. Just every other match. A home in life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions. An optimistic plaque? Sure it is. If that's a statement to be made about every other match, how bad was it in the previous games? How, like, is their matchmaking that terrible?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
It's always the damn Venatori.
Of course.
Ah.
This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Crazy stuff.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
There you take him out.
Worthless fodder.
We bleed them. Done.
I'll need more time.
Oh, I hit the wrong target. Damn it. Ouch. Ouch again. Enjoy them bees. The bees! And maybe a bird.
Good to go again.
Thank you, Emmerich.
It's all yours. Rain incoming.
Yeah, the invulnerability from that rune actually lasts a pretty decent time. I dig it.
Time to finish this one. Nice move, bro.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Did I catch the election at all? No, man, I am in the wrong time zone for that. Nor do I really give a shit to catch it. Like, I'm gonna wake up and hear about it anyway, right? I don't need to be up and following it as it goes. These are events that will occur and be spoken of in the following day.
That blinded me.
Oh, I saw it coming. Saw it coming and I couldn't react fast enough. What the hell is that? Yeah, I do. Holy shit.
Quickly!
Ooh.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
I'm not sure, like, it would be the news, right? Wouldn't they want to try and milk that? That's the cynic in me. I would just think that they're wanting only to keep people and ride those numbers.
Make miniature ones into Vinter.
Auto parts shop sells box cutters? I don't think they would. I would be kind of surprised if they did. It seems like it's one of those things that, like, maybe in a weird offshoot kind of way, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it, right? Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. How'd you break yours?
Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
It's like, man,
Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
I don't know what you're on about.
We'll shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
All right. You had weird energy, so you started pulling up your carpet in the living room? I don't know what to say to that, Jet. Is that like... is that like an anxious cat moment or something? Just didn't know what else to do with the energy, so you're all right. This is the time to start ripping up some rug.
Can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
You good, bro? Just redirect it. Hey, look. If it works, right?
There's one chain. Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the lift.
Yeah, I think that is the bigger shame of that.
I set him up.
Beat the odds.
Half carpeted living room. That sounds just so unfortunate.
Just a second.
Not yet, I'm afraid.
You didn't have a heater for winter? I hope you bundled up thoroughly. Very thoroughly, man. Ugh. I wonder what the rare runes will look like. They have a drop down point here. Alright, down we go.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
A space heater's okay. For some reason, that is exactly where my brain went when you said you were getting a heater. Having actual heating in your home, that's good. That's a good place to improve on.
There's the Venatori.
Dude, that water is freaking out on my screen.
Defend! Not quite yet!
We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast!
Rage demon. Hell yeah, come here. Oop, never mind. Go away. I don't like you anymore. I don't like you no more, sir. Get. Ouch.
Good job, Downrick. Whatever gets it done.
Woo. Ouch.
At the ready!
It's not great.
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
How do you mean?
Good work. No more despair.
That was it?
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
I am here in the shadows.
Rome, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I take it back. I don't appreciate your follow. Get the hell out of here. Damn bot. Damn bots. Bots are script readers. Which one do you think it is? Shitty either way.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must...
I have no idea what you're talking about, Emmerich. Alright. Attack my target applies necrosis versus demons and undead. Or, I mean, we're definitely going with the staff just because it's hell of an upgrade, damage-wise. 50% against health, and you heal for 5% of your max health when attack my target brings enemies to low health.
Find out where it came from.
Dude, why is the water freaking out so much? There's a bug in my eyes.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Do we dip? Not yet. Let me look around.
Let me take one last look around.
Luna girl, what are you doing, Spicy Cat? She's looking so grumpy. None of the... I can't mess with any of these crystals, really. I would have thought something would open them up. Can't get to the loot. Sucks, man. Yeah, nothing. Alright, I guess we'll come back later or something. I don't see anything for us to do. Let's get out of this room with the spastic water that's destroying reality. We shall. Let's get out of here.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
God. No thanks.
I'm good.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides,
I want Veilguard.
I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Emmerich, you can stay here. Let me go with Veilguard, please. Promise you'll bring Manfred? Manfred is lame. Give me the guy right next to him. I want Veilguard. Veilguard is so much better. Instead I get this dopey little manservant skeleton. Glad to have you in the fight, I guess.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I hate him. I hate him entirely.
The necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the glowing lantern.
I'm evil. Dude, what is going on with the light system in this game? Where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls, and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? The world, the Fade is falling apart around me. It's not good. Are we safe out here? I think we're safe out here. Nope, we're not. I spoke too soon.
Strength earns mastery.
Go on, kitty cat. Rank 6. Hell yeah. What does this do for me? Let's see. Veil Seeker. I guess. I don't think I have... I mean, it depends on the rarity. I do have staffs that I would like, I think. Maybe not. Veilseeker was pretty damn good. I want to say there was some staffs that had potential. Bonus damage is bonus damage. Let me have a look here. Let me look at the staves real quick. Deal 25% bonus fire ability damage for every 50 mana spent. I dig it. Max chill stacks, eh. Defeating enemies with a final attack, eh. Charged attack, yeah. So really it's like, it's either Flame Branch. Actually, I really like Flame Branch. Mana generation, hitting a burning enemy gives me mana. I get 50 max mana. That's an extra spell right there. And then the fire abilities will do more damage. It's at uncommon. If I can find... I think somebody was selling at least one of these. If I can get this to be an epic quality, I'd be happy. Then again, I assume each of these stack. So if I just keep the Veil Seeker at fully charged, does that mean all the final attacks are going to have, what, 6 extra projectiles? That seems like a lot. Yeah, but does that compare to this? I don't think that compares to this. Compared to this, like... I gotta do this one. Oh boy, that's getting mighty expensive mighty fast. Oh, and it keeps going. I'm not even using this damn thing, and it's already like... Oh, God. I might have already gotten, like, buyer's remorse there. Getting an extra stack, maximum arcane bomb stack is big. And then I can make the final attack with it, apply shocked. Yeah, this is like... This is a fantastic weapon for me. But the damage reduction that I'd get from this thing, along with defense, man, would I become... I would get to be, like, not afraid of getting in the mix of a fight and taking hits. This looks like I would get a shit ton of defense on top of damage reduction against enemies. Kinda love it. Come on. There we go. Precision. I like this a lot because it makes precision apply. Oh god, but then there's this. More burning stacks. While they're burning, they're doing a quarter less damage. Burning lasts longer. And each stack ups the burning. It's so good. It's so good for what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I have a hard time not wanting to go with that. Precision will be triggered with any fire ability is fantastic. But I just love Meteor, man. Like, Meteor feels so good to use in this game. Big rock smacking an enemy, it's on fire. What's not to love? Gain precision when you kill with this weapon. Now, like, oh, man, it's so good. It's so good. But if I'm looking for my burn to just do, I think burn's the ticket. Maybe. I gotta decide, man. I think I'm gonna go, oh, that takes materials I really don't want to spend. They both do. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. While shocking weapons is active, final attacks versus shocked enemies add a stack. Eh. Gainful, I actually like this one a lot. It's a heavy helm, which sucks, but gain full mana when I activate an alt. So if I just burn all my mana, throw out my alt, and I'm topped back up, it's pretty significant. None of these helms are all that great, though, frankly. Like, other than the alt one, I like the alt one a lot. This one's okay. Yeah, not super sold on any of them. This one's also alright. It's just, it sucks to run heavy. Heavy giving me less ability damage. I guess the extra defense wouldn't be terrible, though. Right? Decisions. I have to get... Do I have it? Do I even have this belt? Where is it? Yeah, this one. This one's too perfect for me. All my abilities will crit if I have immovable. Yeah. Oh god. How's our enchantments looking? Gotta be rank 9. Apply bleeding on ability crit. Or just straight up more mana. I love the amount of mana we're potentially gonna have. It's gonna be a while before we get it, but... yeah, that'll be real nice. When do I get... oh, they just lump it into here? Yeah, I assume they do. Okay. I do fire, I do electric, and... I could technically I do necrotic with my staff, but... I'm kind of on the fence on that one. Maybe I just add cold. I think I'll throw on necrotic actually. Yeah. %25 alt is fantastic. So it looks like we do only get, oh geez, +1 max revive. I love it. Or just, oh damn dude, we get a lot of tempting things at 9. 9 is big. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the alt damage. Alt's too good. This is give me armor damage. Yeah, put cold. Why not? Why not? Why not? Alt generation. Straight up defense could be nice. I'm gonna go straight defense. +30. Doesn't seem like a lot, but I'll take it. Every little bit, right? Fire damage? Arcane bomb trigger damage. You know, this is actually... we'll eventually get to a point where that's significant. Blast ability. I do like my blast abilities. Do we have something? We do. Yeah, give me the health. Defense, damage, alt, damage, mana regen. Anything better here? Controlled strike area, duration, project. Yeah, no. Mana generation's alright. Davern, my man. I don't know if there's anything. What is this? Gain rally party on killing Darkspawn? It's fun. The auto shop did have it. Wow. I mean, good. Surprised. Lean into fire, maybe? I think we lean into fire. Ooh, maximum stacks on this guy. We're gonna just take armor damage. Breaking through armor, I mean, the debuff stacks is nice, but it's universally nice. Yeah. I actually take the shock. Emmerich, I don't know about you, Chief. I think Harding is still queen. So we don't get to have multiples. We'll still do burning though. Do burning there, and we will do cold. I think. All right. And the upgrades are going to be where they're at. I guess. All right. And now we have nobody. Well, Emmerich wants to. I was going to say, we have nobody that wants to speak with us. Chicken nugget time. I actually don't care for chicken nuggets much. Give me boneless wings, I'll be happy. And no, boneless wings are not chicken nuggets. Don't go there. Do not go there. Oh, God. The lights are just freaking out. Oh, God.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably...
All right. Oh, God, it's still... Look at that. Even paused, it's freaking out. Oh, God.
Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Better. Farquaad, calm yourself. Beautiful, surprisingly comfy. It's fine. It's fine. Farquaad's had better.
It's, you know, big, floaty, fancy walls.
Oh, but there's so much more to it than that.
Bellara seems to think so too.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
God forbid.
It won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Yeah, we've seen weirder. Like, necromancer, come on.
Weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope.
I'm blaming that skeleton bastard.
Excuse me?
That guy,
Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I hope I don't have to do a restart. Let me see if I can't. Like, if I lower ray tracing. God. Turn that off. No, that's made it worse. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Momentary relief. Hell yeah. Just gonna take that from you.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
All right. Manfred. I hate your goggles, man. New exploration level unlocked. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map to explore and complete additional quests. All right. Groovy. I think that might be what we do. First things first, do we have anyone with skill? I mean, we got yeah, here we go. Davern. Perfect. What you got, Davern? Where do I want to take him? I was kind of wanting to reach this. I'd like to have 2 seconds more. Yeah, I think that's actually the move. I'm going to move here. I'm going to get the 2 seconds more of invulnerability. Oh. And then I can also get immovable. I might actually, you know what? I'm going to take this immediately. Because this makes all of my attacks crit. The Wombo combo is real. We'll make that happen. And then his next rank up, we'll be able to boop boop. Yeah? As a Grom and you want to ride it? I suppose you should go ask him then, Jet. This man is a monster hunter, apparently. Emmerich, what are you working with? What is your auto ability? Where the hell is it? Here? There it is. So Emmerich's auto ability is tied to entangling spirits. So he'll freely occasionally apply weakened. It's not bad. On a crit, he chills. On a crit, he applies necrosis. I don't know if I have room on my team for you. Yeah. I mean, he plays well with Davern, for sure. Emmerich summons an envoy of the dead who explodes in a blast of necrotic energy. He brings in a spirit and then he immediately blows him up. It's kind of messed up. The bell tolls. I don't know about you, Emmerich. Would I let a stranger ride my Grom? Absolutely not. But maybe he's of a different mind than I. Yeah? You never know until you try. That's all I'm saying. Look at me. I got me a skill point too. We are 5 levels away. Do I start making my way to Frostblast? Frostblast is just so far away. So far away. kind of love this. Let's see. Single target's definitely the detriment, right? All the most threatening opponents are single target, but oh god. Affliction damage up. Deal 20% more bonus stagger to enemies with an affliction. Oh, there's so many things I want to get. I have a great and terrible need, I tell you. While wearing different classes of helmet armor. Mana regen. Yeah. Max burn. I mean, really, this is okay. I kind of like... It's whatever. Defeating a burning enemy and getting rally party is nice. I want to get that arcane bomb stack for sure. Extra stagger would be welcome. Alright. That is that. We'll see how this lightning electric nonsense feels, yeah? What are they trying to show me here? Nothing great, frankly. We got a good bit of gold. I need to be running around merchants and maybe upgrading stuff, yeah? Let's go. Let's go to the Fade and see... At least with these immediate vendors... Davrin and Harding, all the way. These immediate Wisp vendors. Wisp vendors and... Although a lot of their stuff isn't gold tied, but... What is this? That's the below, yeah. We ain't gonna fight that guy yet. Not until we get a handful of levels. Soon, though. We'll get his soon. I'm gonna run back to the crows. I'm sitting on a lot of stuff. I'm sitting on a whole lot of valuables I can sell to somebody. I just need to be a little selective, yeah? I have so much of this essence stuff. I really want to get more of these. Tempted. Tempted. I'm gonna buy some. This is big for my upgrades on some of this stuff. I think it's also big for upgrading the faction vendor, so I really do want to have some of that, at least. That's heavy armor. This is medium. Ain't really nothing to be had there. Ooh, what do we have here? Gimme. Physical damage, I ain't about that. Ain't about that at all. Now this, it's only 275 gold. Why would I not? Band of smoke, I guess, just to have it. Neve, I ain't really ever doing anything with you. Barrier damage, ranged attack versus barrier, and breaking a barrier does 300 necrotic. It's okay. Okay, but it's not great, right? Meh. Alright. And now let's go to... I guess Antiva? We'll jump over to Antiva and check. The thing with the Antiva, I don't think anyone else had... I need to check with the Morn Watchers. Because they're a new vendor. I need to see what they have available.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Yes, sir. Thorn of Misfortune. Is that critical damage? Triggering an arcane bomb now deals crit. Critical hits with this weapon now apply an affliction based on the damage type of your orb. Creating an arcane bomb requires 1 fewer arcane marks. This seems really good. Yeah, this seems like it's a hefty amount of gold, but we are about to get a nice chunk of gold back. Veil Seeker, I'd love to upgrade you, but I haven't really found other Veil Seekers to make that shine. And Lucanus. Lucanus is kind of my homie, but at the same time, doesn't have a spot on the team, I feel. God's Foil ain't bad. I'm gonna buy this. It has me intrigued. The Mage Killer. Again, Lucanus, I would love to, but I don't think I can. Light attacks no longer lose effectiveness versus armor and barrier. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. God, I want that. I want that so bad. It's so expensive. I don't have the gold for it, but I also need to get to rank 4 in this shop. Obscene. There's the old parade helm again. Grenade belt, meh. Meh on that. Physical. No. I will take this. Decor. Theme. Rare, valuable. Decor and memento. Alright. I didn't realize I had these guys at 3. I could make a sizable push towards their last rank, but it's just for the armor, and at this point, and like mementos and valuables and stuff, but I think I might be drifting away from that a bit. You need some motivation. What do you need motivation for, Chief? What are you up to? What are your plans? What are you plotting? Tell me. I will motivate you when I know there's just cause to motivate. The world is actively falling apart around my character. It's horrible.
Incoming! Coming in range!
Got him in position!
Watch for ranged attack!
So that does kind of lack the range. Alright.
I caught my breath.
You think the trip is leeching your carpet energy? I mean, you are gonna need some energy for the trip, man. Look, I always approach and view these things as if you gotta pick one or the other task, which is more pressing. I think driving out there and grabbing that heater is what you need to do. Prioritize that. You get out there, you hit the road, blast some music, get that done, get that heater back, take care of all that, and go from there. Because that is that's the most important thing. You take care of that, and then carpet be damned. Carpet can be sorted out when it's sorted out. Who knows? I might give you a burst of energy on your successful return that you could be able to tackle and do it all. Yeah? Love how this guy's selling drinks and there's just rats everywhere. And food. There was I could have swore, I would have assumed at least that it was an Emmerich thing. I think it was around here somewhere. Look, I just want to find a merchant.
You like meat? You like meat?
Hello, meat monger. Smoked sausages. Good man, meat monger. I don't want to get my teeth dirty? What does that mean?
Good to see you.
We got some transmog stuff. That is a cool looking... Oh, God. That's what the end game's gonna end up being. We're just gonna be spending gold on all the transmogs. Yeah, I think that's common though. It's common to just try and like gather up all the tasks and then feel like, all right, do it all or do nothing. Immune to shocked. When I reach low health. Alright.
Whatever helps in the fight.
It all does, ma'am. Oh God, the light, the world is still falling apart around me. Here it is. It was over here. Back up the ladder, Rook. Get me away from all that craziness. The world falling apart. Okay, Emmerich, show me what you got. Show me what you've got. No? I thought it would have been him. Definitely been him, Emmerich.
There are many ways for a young crow to get in trouble. That's why we teach them to get out of here.
Oh, never mind. Where is the vendors? I think they're over this way, right? Maybe I jump over here. I need the majority of the vendors. Hit all the shops up. I got a little bit of pocket money. I want to buy as many of the valuables as I can, yeah? Look at these Kunari having themselves a party. Be a real shame if someone dropped a meteor on your head. I don't think this is where the merchant's at. That's where the closest thing to a Pixar mom is. Where's Viridia? I forgot. I meant to show Viridia the Pixar mom. Okay, this definitely ain't it. Alright. It's over here. Okay, yeah. It's got to be in this spot then. I jump over here and then I head north, I think. Oh, nope, we're right in front of it. Perfect.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
Sorry, ma'am. I was trying to talk to you. Just got a little too excited.
To your body. What does it say it needs?
It needs nothing you have, frankly. How about you? You got something for me?
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
You do have nothing for sale but a bad attitude. How about you?
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari.
Final attacks, I don't care about. Light attacks, no longer... This isn't terrible, but... No... Gain resistant, if not already granted when you take cold damage. Yeah, not really. Not really sold on it. Alright, forget it.
Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft and supple. Spy on me, all.
How about down yonder?
All of the crystals.
Hell yeah.
Not just delirium.
Not just delirium. It's not lyrium poisoning, surely. Ooh, here we go. Considered lethal. Oh gosh, and then I can't afford it. Alright, well I gotta keep in mind that's out here somewhere. Apply high stagger when breaking an enemy's armor or barrier. With an area ability, that's a little too... If I was doing nothing but area ability, sure, but... I ain't. Could sell this. It's 60 gold a pop. Sure is. Come on. All right. I really want to get this. We get that upgraded. Nah.
Tia can help.
Nope. No, you cannot, ma'am. All right.
Would you like to see what we have?
Nothing I'm interested
You
in.
must see things from all over.
I sure do. How about you?
What can I get you?
Ooh. Ma'am? Would kind of love to be able to buy that. Fortunately, I cannot.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an Arab.
Weird statement to be making, but all right.
Anything catch your eye?
A couple of valuables, memento, more importantly.
The right finishing touches make a home.
All right. We need to definitely drop a bunch of our valuables at a vendor and then run back there. There's a couple of important things.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
Emmerich was worried about displaced wisps, too.
He sure was.
Trouble nearby.
Didn't expect you boys to come running out. He still managed to hit me. What a dick. What a dick. Whereabouts? Is it going to show me? Yep, it is right there. Okay. But it's not this way. No, I don't think so. Gotta be right down here. Game, please. Just hold it, keep it together until we finish up. We're almost there. Nah. Out this way. Show me this vendor. Howdy, y'all. Are you a vendor? Who's a vendor? Ma'am?
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Vorgoth, I knew I liked you.
Return.
I certainly do. What you got? We got the Emmerich staff, I don't care. Arcane Bomb. I don't like the legendary effect of this. The other effects, though... The other effects are pretty darn good. It just sucks to, like, build up something that I know... Oh, wow, it becomes +6 when I buy that? Interesting. It would suck to build it up if I know that I don't want to eventually get that legendary power to it. I don't mind caring for that. An arcane orb, the Fade Light. Light attack damage while you have no potions. Ooh. Plus 400 health. I lose 50 mana. That sucks. Using an ability spends health instead of mana at 250% of its cost. I don't like that at all. That seems horrible. Then we got Spirit Caller. That's kind of an interesting item. If we build around low health stuff, because I imagine a lot of low health abilities or gear, like special perks, would probably be powerful, right? Having a 10% threshold increase is pretty cool. Humble brag much, Jet? Damn. Gain immovable when you take necrotic damage. If I had some way to make myself take necrotic damage, that'd be amazing. Immune to necrosis. Affliction damage and duration. More affliction damage if I make these boys my homies. Applying 3 unique afflictions triggers an explosion that deals damage relative to the total stacks consumed. I don't know if I like it consuming it. I was kind of on board with this until it said that. That's for him. 1v1 you? I don't want to embarrass you, Jet. Come on now. You've seen my aim, brother. If we were talking about a race, I'd feel a little less confident, but you don't want to go toe to toe, blow for blow with someone that can be a crack shot like yours truly, all right? Save yourself the embarrassment now. Gain precision when you stagger an enemy with control ability. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. Increase primer duration. That's not a bad rune. Emmerich stuff. An uncommon ring. It's not a bad one, but not really my interest. Also, great ring, but not what I'm building for. Haunted statuette. Yeah, I mean, none of these... I don't think any of these really scream to me. There's some that are like, maybe kinda, but...
Victory to the living.
Well, thank you, Vorgoth.
Rook?
I can beat you at Fall Guys? I don't know if I could, dude. I was not good at Fall Guys at all.
I'm not surprised.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll look out for them.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis's sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. I don't know about that. Take me back to Orlathan Forest. Because I remember the vendor here, I don't remember which one, but I remember them having some kind of fire orb. And they might also have the flame branch. Maybe. This might be my faction of choice now. We'll see.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Lived around these parts most of my life. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
All right. So I'd have to get to rank 4. But if I did, we would have Firebrand. Firebrand... I kind of like the other orb. It's not bad. It's far from bad. But I don't know if it's the one I want to do. Right? What else we got? Pretty sure I saw another one. We'll probably get this up to epic quality then. I think I've seen this somewhere else for sale as well. But not really my thing. Orlathan's Fall, nah. The Electrify, I kind of want. Yeah, I would enjoy that rune. And then this ring is still, because I like shocking weapons too. This ring seems promising. Electric ability damage while shocking weapons is active. Defeat an enemy while shocking weapons is active. Apply shocked with your next melee attack. Seems real good, man. The problem is, like, how many rings am I falling in love with? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of that. This would be great. Shock duration up. I'd have to get to rank 4 for that. Ugh. Damn it, man. Yeah, we got lots of mementos too. Well, I've looked at crows. I've looked at Mornwatch, and I've looked at jumpers. How many else do we have? How many other factions? We have a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't met the Warden's vendor, to my knowledge. We have seen the Shadow Dragons, but I don't know where the hell they're at now. After the dragon, Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. I found Rana. Then there's Hall at the fish fry, my contact Illic from the threads. But you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive, and others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Alright, girl, damn. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Killian, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. A permission granted? Greetings! You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Follow up on the snake nest. From Neve. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal. He thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken, for now. But the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. It sounds very, very much along the lines of the Dragon Age Origins quest, with the prince possessed by, like, I still think it was a demon of lust. It was like a succubus demon. The little kid, like, oh god, it was weird. Very, very weird. Can I see this map? I kind of need to go check. Okay, there's the crows. The Lords of Fortune, which I imagine are going to be the ones out here, are maybe a vendor of interest, but let me jump over here real fast. We'll see if anybody's available merchant-wise. I don't think they are. Yeah, stuff is just too weird out here right now. Everyone's in hiding and all that. So I gotta go get that dragon hunter. You know, as much as this sucks, I think getting the waiting to do all this until I get the dragon hunter, because I'll probably get the vendor back for the Shadow Dragons, and then we'll have the Lords of Fortune. The only one left at that point that I wouldn't have would be the Grey Wardens, and I don't know. Oh, maybe. Grey Wardens could be fire related. Alright. Yeah. I got some quests there. I could run back. I could run back into the necropolis and do a whole bunch of side quests. I think I'm going to jump straight over to the Dragon Slayer, though. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt that we're going to be like, you know, shoehorned or forced into doing some kind of big main quest. You will meet a Lord of Fortune on the Ravane coast. Sure I will. I think I still do Davrin. The taunt and the invulnerability. It's too good. Too good not to have. That water is struggling so hard. Ahoy hoy.
Hey.
Steel in one hand.
Aye.
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
As a Lord of Fortune, you're familiar with passphrases specific to the group. Well, this is fun. Can I prove I'm a lord? I've been away. Yeah, you know, I've kind of been away.
I've been out on loan for about a half a year.
I've only been with the Lords for 4 months.
Right. If you want, you can ask Isabella about me after the mission. She'll have nothing but nice things to say about me, probably.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Okay, we've gone we've gone from one end of the spectrum of being like overly Pixar-ish, I guess is the way I want to put it, to now just weird line reads again. Weird in a different direction. Stagger duration. I want that takedown damage so bad. We're getting close. And the legendary. I mean, the shock stuff, I guess it's a big thing, right? If I can get a ring, I haven't gotten one yet. But if I get a ring that's tied to fire, I think shock and fire is really going to be our big thing. This isn't... Thrumming Rock wouldn't be bad either, though. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really... Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, that's right. This was a little bit of physical damage down. Stagger up, though. Stagger up tempts me. This has the necrotic on it currently, though, so I'll just stick with that. Alright. Alright. Just as long as we don't look at the water, we're okay. Right? Of course, he's right on the other side. Turn you up. What do you mean, turn you up? What's going on here? How much up you want? It's about to get way loud, ain't it? I don't. I'm trying not to like. Yeah, it's getting there. About yonder. All right, about yonder. There we go.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincemer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Currently unavailable. What is she doing? Lady, you suck. That is some freaky water, man.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ouch. Ooh. Oh, God.
Shit. This is not your land.
There is range.
Howdy, Arabella. How you doing? Let's get it. Let's get it. I love how it's watch for range attacks as I'm getting immediately point blank shot by them.
problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here
I don't.
to help you.
No.
Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing great as well. Getting into the swing of things with the game. It started off a little shaky, and it still has some like hit and miss points for me. But I'm having fun with it. I'd say overall it's been a good time.
I am here in the
Hey, thank you for the follow. That's kind of you. Dragon's Breath and the Antam Schism. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. The Salasari, triumvirate of the Kun, represents the Kunari people. The Arashok commands the Antam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul. And the Arigena guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach reeked across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Antam and the Ben Hasrath believe their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari, who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Kun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arashok, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arashok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. My voice is deep? Thank you. Alright, at least I think thank you. I hope that's a compliment. I have put in some work on my microphone, so I'm glad that my voice is coming through well. So this is an interesting little tidbit, because it says when their Arashok, who fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, is that maybe Sten? Is this Sten? Oh gosh, I hope it's Sten. I wonder if that's the Kunari ally we had in Dragon Age Origins. He went on to become the damn Arashok. Good for him. Don't be nice to me, Jet. How dare you? People can be nice to me. It's a refreshing change. That's why you say everyone. Everyone is not nice to me, and you know that. You know that for a fact. Just because Lava made me a poncho and she didn't make you one yet. You jealous. You jealous, my man. Sharpened Dragonbone. What does this do? Penetration, gain rally party on perfect defense. Companions ignore enemy defense while rally party is active. Ooh. That's a pretty good dagger. Companion cooldowns are reduced by 15% while rally party is active. Man, if I am on top of my parry, this is a very fun effect. That's some good stuff. The only person who bullies you, Jet, is Ven. And Ven bullies everybody. You know how she is. I like dragon sort of things? Yeah, I'd say I enjoy dragon sort of things. I think dragons are pretty fun and cool. Well, let's skedaddle over this way, yeah?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Rook has a one-track mind. Like, look, man, I'm looking for a dragon hunter. I don't care about much else. We got things we do have pressing matters, right? Things take priority.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find us.
You're asking the good questions.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Now you're stealing my tricks.
Ouch.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Watch out, on your left.
Oh, oh. Didn't see them coming up behind me. Damn.
Heads up. Bigger one on the way. Proving the out.
Oh boy.
Pack leader. Take her down.
Hell yeah. Come on now. I didn't know she also had an invulnerability. Just rock all the invulnerability possible. Why not? I love how much they're body blocking for me. Having the double warrior strat, you know what? When it works, it works.
Coming in range.
I think that's the last of them.
Ooh.
Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Theme my channel like lightning
She'll
and
like
flash.
And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on. we'll be there
Yeah.
soon.
I mean, you can see
we
that.
held up our end of the bargain?
It's like thunderstorms.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
It's part of the, I mean, I know the name's on the channel's Voltusa, but Volt for short, yeah. Volts and bolts. Bolts and bolts and lightning and tricks. Do we have... Oh, we do. I was about to say, do you think we can have another potion? We sure do. Perfect.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Look, lady, I gotta heal. I gotta get some health going. Do I know an Emily? Do I know an Emily? I don't think I do. Discord says it's likely a spammer and she added you as a friend? I mean, if they added you as a friend and they're not someone you know, it's probably better just to ignore it, is my general rule of thumb. I'll check on... I mean, I'm about to wrap up stream here in a moment. I'll check in a minute, and if they seem suspicious, I'll get rid of them. Sorry about that.
There you go. A Tuskari.
Big old dragon.
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune...
Oh, that's fine. I totally get it.
She responded.
Yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, I'll hang out here for a moment. Yeah? I mean, like I said, we're about to wrap up anyway. Yeah, it is. I've been keeping an eye on that. I still have in mind to jump into Pathfinder on the 11th, yeah? So we'll be doing... my original idea was to have it into rotation, kind of like you were suggesting, if it was, you think you'd be best to play Deus Ex Human Revolution? Yeah, I already grabbed Pathfinder. I mean, we'll have either way. We're going to have the day of streaming for whichever game you decide. But with my two current games that I've been doing on stream, being Veilguard and then, being God of War, I'm not going to add a third game into the mix, and until I get through both of these games are kind of challenging combat-wise that it makes me want to focus on them only. Like, if I tried to mix up the games too much, I have my old man issue, I start to struggle with the combat a little. So, on the 11th, we're going to do your birthday game. It's not... I might already have it, I have to check. But yeah, if it's up to you, dude. It's your birthday. You make your pick, and I'll be happy to play anything you ask. And I don't mind, even if I have already bought it or I'm going to buy it. It's perfectly fine to for me to get to eventually. Like, even if I don't play it on your birthday because you pick something different, it's not a problem, man. I will eventually get to, say that I play Deus Ex, right? I will eventually get to Pathfinder anyway, because you said it's your favorite game. My whole thing is I want to be able to enjoy those things myself. Also, like, experiment and see how it is. So if I don't play it on the 11th, then I will at some point. Just letting you know, no matter what we pick for your birthday, it's probably gonna put on a temporary hiatus, right? Because I want to get through I want to get through Veilguard, and then I want to get through God of War, so that I'm not completely shelving like one game after the other. I want to finish the thing so bad. And then after that, we'll go back to whichever one you pick. Your dad ordered you a PS5 Pro? Hell yeah. That's a win for dad, I would say. I hope you enjoy it. You have to let me know what you think of it. The little bit that I've seen is like, it seems like it's just about ray tracing stuff, which isn't bad. I think ray tracing looks great. I hope there's a little more performance across the board though. Like I hope they bumped it across the board at least a little bit, right? It's about better performance in 4K. Yeah, I could see that. Like, as long as if it's focused on 4K, because a lot of people have 4K TVs now, right?
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
There is no how to train your dragon out here, apparently. I see that chest over there. Man, the level design they've done in this game, as far as it comes to loot, torturous for me. Now see, they set a precedence in the Fade. I could strike the ladder before to get it to come down. This one doesn't want to. Ah, so it's making use of the frame generation technology. That does go a long way in helping smooth out performance, for sure. Frame generation stuff's pretty impressive. It definitely seems to net you some degree of like meaningful frames with really like no drawback. In most cases, I feel. Alright, we're about that at that hour, so before I get going to the next step of this quest, I'm gonna move over here, grab my loot, my rusty tools there. Oh god, there's a chest there though. That's alright, that's the perfect thing for me to load into when we pick up tomorrow, yeah? Let me save our game. Pop that save. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the autosave. I was about to say, how is this saying that I'm in the Necropolis halls again? We'll pop that save. And this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening. Getting the last companion on board. The combat is really starting to develop, especially with my understanding now, like figuring out the details page. Getting the companions a little more synergistic and building around how they're going to complement and go with my combat style as for my character. I'm starting to get a feel for things. I'd say it's feeling good. You pre-ordered Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, Horizon, damn man, and Rise of the Ronin? Oh, they're doing PS5 Pro enhanced versions of them? That's going to be a lot of fun. You have to tell me, especially whenever you get to it when you get to it, but let me know what you think of Spider-Man 2. Yeah? I enjoy me a Spider-Man game. It's been a long time since I played one though. I would love to, if they're both fun, I would love to do like a long form stream of the first one and then go into the second whenever that drops the PC. Emily started trying to sell you stream graphics. Yeah, I'll get them up. Like I said, if anyone in the Discord seems suspicious, better not to accept the friend requests and such. Sorry about that. I'll definitely clean that up. It's unfortunately something I think can't be avoided. This, come on now, Dragon Age. You gonna close? Dragon Age seems to be lingering here for a hot minute. No? Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Jeez. Sometimes you just have to force it closed. All right, where's this at? I see your message now, Il. Any idea if I'm close to... I don't think I'm close. I don't know. Not sure where exactly I'd be. Maybe I'm like halfway, right? Yeah, this, let me drop that. There we go. All right, they're gone. Sorry again, Il. Nope. You get out of there. I don't even know about you. Okay, anyway, sorry. What am I doing? I'm dealing with Discord stuff while I'm wrapping up stream. Jeez. All right, guys. That's it for Dragon Age today. Yeah. Tomorrow will be more of it. And I feel like we're maybe, might be generous, I feel like we're maybe getting towards a halfway point. Give or take, yeah. But in a handful of nights. Il, which one do you want? Do you want Pathfinder or you want Deus Ex? Let me, if you want to think on it a bit, let me know on Discord or something, yeah? If I own both, then Deus Ex. All right. Yeah, we could do Deus Ex. Sounds good, man. Alrighty, y'all. Have yourselves a wonderful night, yeah? Thank you again for joining. Hope you have a good day. You think it'd be more fun to watch and stream? All right. Then Deus Ex is what we'll do. See you guys.